and the air was just right for Skyrim.
Helps if you got that down. So we need to make a bow. How are we going to create a bow? Well, we can create a secondary iron dagger. Well, we can create a hidden helmet. Well, we can make a pretty good staff from leather strips. Might as well. Well, let's see if we can find a bow somewhere in here. And what do we need to make a bow? We can make an animal collar. Bow, 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 bow. Why don't we type bow? Eight ebony ingots. Eight ebony ingots. We need lots of ebony ingots. Well, we can make a crossbow with 4 steel ingots. What the hell is that? I don't think we can craft any other type of bow. We need a linen wrap. That's a different kind of bow, I think, though. That's like a bow you wear in your hair. Let's check out this staff we just made. Oh, fireball. Nice. Can we fireball one of these birds? Yes, we can. We'll take them hawk feathers if you're curing disease. And I wonder, do I have a bed in here, or is the bed downstairs? We do have a bed in here. Let's rest until morning. Then we'll go out and start collecting stuff so we can make a bow. We also need to go up a level and put something into smithing. Oh no, my hunger is increasing. Why don't we put something into smithing right now? That'll work. And one-handed marksman and light armor, so we're doing marksman. Let's put something into stamina. And then let's go round them up. Let's go. Well, we should put something into light armor for sure. We have 3 more. Okay, well, we'll do 2 in there. That's a good start. We should probably put something into archery, otherwise won't be able to hit nothing. We have one more perk. We need to put that either into one-handed or smithing. Smithing would be a good place to put that for now. Alright, so let's see, do we have any food? Food? Well, we have a venison chop. And we have a jug of milk. That's pretty good. No longer feeling stressed. So let's see if we can collect some things. We can make a longbow, hide lace, and deadwood. Or firewood and hide lace. So we really need hide. So it's just like our own personal hot tub. Kind of looks that way. We got a hot tub. Well, let's go venture out and try to stay alive. Maybe we should put that staff as a favorited item, since that's really all we got. And this, well, let's put that there. And then we'll put this here. And we'll put this here. We will change that to be, you know what we should do? Put that there. Left, right, save that. Let's put this as our item. Let's go back here, equip that. So we can have a left-hand item with that too. That'll work. Back to survival. Now I know that there's
Gonna act like a sly runt? Then I'll go ahead and treat this like a wild hunt. Only one of us matters. Simple as that.
Did we drop? Yeah, apparently we dropped stuff. That's how we lost our bow. Why are we dropping stuff? That's really weird. Yeah, I have no idea where that staff went. Well, that's just not right. Do we have like trembling hands or something? We do have trembling hands. Well, we need to get rid of that. Because we just dropped a staff that is lost. That is a really crappy debuff. We can't take the axe. Alright, so we need to get all the way down south. Because we gotta find this mud crab. He's way down here. Fast travel is currently unavailable. Alright, well, you know what we're going to do? We're going to make fast travel available. Because I need to go get rid of that. Otherwise, you know, if I'm always dropping my weapon, I'm not going to get anywhere.
Nothing more than a nuisance. All's fair in love and war.
I'll kill the wolf. Yeah, crap. Let's just... I must have got hit in the leg. We're just going to go run down south. Go south. Only 6,700 feet. Okay, well, it's truly a survival game at this point. We have to survive our way down there. And I think we're going to be doing a lot of running. We got to go take out that nasty mud crab. And get rid of our debuff. Because trembling hands really sucks. That sounds like a cat. Alright. Go south. Another 6,000 feet. Yeah, we're running. We're being chased by super fast fighters. Stay on the ridge tops, maybe. Alright, only another 5,300 feet. Run, Raven, run.
Heed my warning. Run, and you may live to see another day. My wrath knows no mercy. Your defeat is inevitable. Don't you want to live? Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp?
Alright, well, we're surviving. And the sun's coming up. And we need to go south. One thing I can say for Chanterelle is it's beautiful.
You have so much to lose.
Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Please, someone
we're dead.
help me.
Crap, we're dead. Again. That sucks. Means we're probably gonna lose our rusty knife. And maybe our clothing. Exposed flanks. Okay, well we're back here. That's not that bad. We're still in Chanterelle. We really need a bow. All we got's an old rusty knife. And we're diseased. But we do have a hawk feather. So we can cure a disease. Well, let's start learning some of this stuff. Maybe we can make some good poisons or something. Something to help us stay alive. Restore health, butterfly wing. Alright. Can we harvest wood? Four pieces of dead wood. Can we create an item? Walking stick, stone arrows, fur plate. Okay. Can make rough bedding. Can make hide lace. Ooh, now we can make a longbow. Nice. Let's make another fur plate. We could make a tanning rack. Or a walking stick. Well, we don't have a tent, do we? I don't think we have a tent. So 8 leather strips. We have 12. And 12 leather, we have 2. So we need more leather. What's up, veteran? How you doing? We're playing surviving Chanterelle. And we died a couple of times, so we've got, I think we've got like 2 debuffs going. Let's check it out. One of them is terrible. It's called Trembling Hands. So your hands won't stop shaking. You might inadvertently drop your weapon in the heat of battle. That's kind of a bummer. We have mild combat stress. We have exposed flanks. Do more damage when exposed, attacking from the sides and from behind. So we got to get rid of both of those. I don't know if this is safe water to drink, but we'll find out. Well, I guess it's safe water to drink. Let's pray to our deity. See if we can get rid of some of the stress. Still feeling a little stressed. We've got booze. We could use a drink. So let's catch a buzz here. We'll drink a couple ales. No longer feeling stressed. Okay, cool. So that should help out a little bit. I think the next thing we're doing would be throwing it into health or magicka. All we got's a rusty dagger. Oh, we got a bow, don't we? We made a bow. Items. Longbow. We have a longbow. So we need to go way south because that's one place we need to go and that's the other place. So south. Okay. And let's try to collect enough leather that we can make ourselves a tent.
Inch perfect.
We do have
Gonna hurt me. For what? Do you even have motive?
Oh, we're gonna die again. We're totally gonna die again.
You've made your I surrender.
Oh my
I swear.
gosh. All right, everybody drink. We can't survive. All right, that means we're gonna get another debuff. Off balance. Give me the milk antlers. So now we have 3 debuffs we got to get rid of. We're hating life. Do we still have a bow? No. We don't have any weapons. Holy crap. Well, I guess I'm beating him up with a broom. Yep, brooming him to death. Where is this guy? So I think what we should do that's a two-handed weapon. Well, it's either that or we go magic. Where is this little bastard? He's over here. We gotta track down a wolf. "181 feet that way. Alright, show me where this guy is. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're totally gonna die.
Oh, really?
Climb.
You think you're all that, huh?
Climb. Climb. Oh my gosh. Where's my broom? Give me my broom.
Haven't left me with much of a choice.
Oh my gosh. I can't do this. We can't survive this. Now we don't even have a broom. I'll kill him with the little wooden sword. Well, we got a broom, we got a woodcutter's axe. Well, that does 12 damage. That does 15 damage. How am I going to kill this guy? Oh, it's freaking nighttime again. I can't see. So the other problem that I have is I went to have an eye exam today, and they dilated my pupils. So everything's got a nice halo around it, which makes it really difficult for me to see what's going on the screen. So that's kind of difficult. Well, that's going to improve our armor class, so let's do that. What does that make our armor class? 156. Okay, that's not too bad. Can I make anything else? Arrows. Okay, we're gonna dual staff it. I'm not gonna give up. We're gonna keep trying different things until we survive. So let's do that. Do that. Do that. Let's grab these guys. Okay, so that's going to be our first one. Our second one is going to be something like that. Actually, you know what it should be is it should be something like this. Alright, let's go get them. Let's try to stay on the high ground. We should really wait until daylight. Time is it? Oh, it's frickin' at nighttime. Alright. Guess we're sleeping. I'd like to do this in the daytime, so maybe I have a better chance of seeing. Ah, maybe. Are we gonna live? I don't know. You die, she dies, everybody dies. So I guess that's what it's gonna be. Everybody dies. That makes for a really rough start. Alright, guess we're not hungry yet. Well, you know what we can do? We can do something like that. Where is this little bastard? There he is. Oh, I see you. Okay, cool. One down, two to go. Now we go this way, we find the wolf. And that ain't him. Take that pelt though. Cooking wolves. I do love the forest of Chanterelle. 1,600 feet. Uh-oh. Alright, wait a minute. He's non-hostile. Don't start a fight with him. Do we have any bottles that need to be filled? Need bottles. Cool. You're en route. Alright, who's texting me now? It's my wife. Gotta answer my wife. Alright, where is this guy? 1,400 feet that way. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I gotta answer. My wife wants a puppy. But, you know, I told her, I said, you're going to have to look when you're here. You know, you can't be looking online and getting upset that, oh, somebody...
You're done for.
Oh my gosh, somebody got the puppy, you know, that you were looking at. Of course somebody got the puppy you were looking at. Other people, you know, they're here. And they're going to give it to people who come in person. So I got to wait until she's home, and then we got to go down to the shelters and see what kind of puppies are there and go pick one out. That's really what we need to do. So, the wolf who almost killed me. 1,100 feet that way. Try to stay on the high ground. Gotta go like 500 feet this way. Feet. Well, there's the cougar. Now my question is there a backpack around here? Did I drop any of my stuff? I do not see a backpack. Yes, I do see a backpack. Okay, we did drop some of our stuff. Okay. So now we got about 4,900 feet that way, or 300 and some odd feet this way. Got to take out this wolf. A couple hundred feet.
Give me your best.
Gotcha. Two down. One to go. Oh,
It's
we got
the
a
right
gray
thing
wolf.
to do.
Just blasting them. Alright, so now there should only be one left, and that's the mud crab. That's where we were headed to begin with.
Go on then, show me how brave you really are. Putting them all to bed.
Yeah, we're putting them all to bed, alright. I need all that leather, though. Show me. Another 4,000 feet to go. Running through the jungle. Alright, you're killing me, baby. Have things coming for the Jeep so the dogs can ride there without getting everything messed up and hairy. You're not going to keep all the dog hair out of the Jeep, okay? We bought her a new Jeep, and she loves her Jeep. But she's thinking that she can order something online and keep the Jeep from getting dog hair all over it. And I told her, I said, that's not going to happen. You know, no matter how hard you try.
Ooh, I feel tingly.
Oh, we need to run. We definitely need to run. And heal. And change the weapon.
I'll mop the floor with you.
Alright. We're going with the axe. That's a pretty weak swing. So we have one that has no charge. Only the one on the left has a charge.
I dare say you had that coming.
We missed him. What's up, Gears? Oh, I ended up picking up Fall of Avalon. Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Because that just really looked like a really good game. And I wanted to try it. I mean, I already played the demo, and the demo was good. Oh my gosh, honey. Okay, we don't want to go down there. We do want to go over that way, though. Because there's Charis down here. Oh, crap. Run. There's a hidden cache over here too. But mainly I gotta take out this stupid mud crab. Abominable scorpions. Nah, we're trying to take out this mud crab. The mud crab's way over there. So we need to go around all of this because in all of these toolies is where the bad guys hang out. So we want to go around the toolies. There's a mud crab.
You have your reasons, I have mine. And I'm supposed to be scared of you?
Chop you apart with the axe. All right. Crap. Get out of the toolies.
Judgment Day.
All right. There's crabs down there. Not the crab, though. Well, that's a tree we can cut down. It's glowing blue. We need to take out this crab over here. 1,800 feet. We're almost there.
Your actions will have grave consequences. First one's free.
All right. Here comes the fog. Come here, crabby, crabby.
Any last words? Turnabout is fair play.
Well, at least we can survive against these.
Don't you have any other... A final farewell.
Well, we're collecting some stuff to build stuff with. More pelts. "500 feet to the nasty mud crab that killed us right at the beginning. Coming to get you, Krabby." Where are you? There you are. Cooked crab, anyone? Nice. That's the one I wanted to remove. Trembling hands.
Hey now, play nice.
Alright, wifey. Dodging into perks. Yeah. I like leaving my dodging as dodging. I'll take the ore. That does 56 damage. Yeah, we're carrying the ore. Let's get rid of these. Smack you with an ore. Who's this? Smuggler. They had a scimitar. We'll take that too. We'll take that. We'll take all the cure disease. Paling, 12 damage. We'll be smacking people with an ore. 56 damage. We'll take that. Oh, we're hungry, but I'm sure we have plenty of crab meat. We have cooked boar meat and milk. Let's drink a mead too. Alright. Well, now we got a better weapon. We don't have any debuffs, I don't think. We got rid of those. Minor combat stress and Nord mead. So we need to drink more booze, actually. No longer feeling stressed. Cool. So let's go exploring, see what we can find. You know what we should do? We've got a better pelt. That one, that's better. So let's drop that. Mantle is 54. Our warmth rating is 197. Yeah, we'll drop that. That one's dead. Don't need the broom. We'll keep the scimitar. Everybody's smacking people with an oar. Let's go see what we can find. Horkers. Should we work on our block? Smacking you with an oar. Alright, what can we collect from Horkers? We got crabs too. What's up, Queen? I'm a survivor. Yeah, we're surviving. We are playing a survival. We're smacking everybody with an oar. But it does 56 points of damage, so, I mean... We do have a scimitar, though. So that's a little more what you would expect from a weapon. Can't even see it, though. The grass is too high. So we're just trying to see what we can find, and we need to find somewhere where we can craft ourselves a tent.
Warned you. I pity the fool.
I pity the fool. Gotta say it like Mr. T there. We do not have a bow yet. Can we craft a bow? Following a very slow Arandor. Yeah, footprints? Yeah. That's higher shot. Okay. Well, I picked up Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. It's like 44 bucks on Steam. So I'm going to check that out eventually. But today we're playing their survival mode here. Just read that. We're carrying too much to be able to run. What are we carrying that's so heavy? How much wood do we have? 22. That might have something to do with it. There's a little pond in there. This looks like a path. I wonder where it goes.
Fools like you keep...
It's a lovely view. Too bad we don't have a paraglider. Who's it telling me needs to die?
You have your reasons, I have mine. All right, time to hush. Only one of us matters, simple as that.
Our favor with Boethia is pretty low. We're just kind of wandering around. I guess let's go east. We need to find a place where we can sleep. And a place where we can cook.
Whatever it takes.
Makes me wonder where this is leading. Let's follow the little stone hedges. See what we can find. Non-hostile. More non-hostiles. And what can we find around the ruins? Nice swimming pool.
You should seriously reconsider. We could totally call a truce, but whatever. I'll take care of it. Ah, that's nice.
Okay, what's this?
I will have you acknowledge the future. Those who dare oppose me will be scorched. We can talk it out, you and I. Enter my infernal abyss.
Okay, I need to find someplace I can craft shit. So we need steel ingots, leather strips, and leather. Burned books. Okay. We don't have any steel, do we? We need steel ingots. Quite a few of them. Well, it's got a name, but I can't, doesn't look like I can go into it. Roncesvalles.
Like a moth, I will draw you to my flame.
Oh, that's a bunch of arrows. Snag. Now we need a... Do we have a bow? I thought we made a longbow. We don't have a bow. Alright. How do we make a bow?
Not too late now.
Now we have a bow.
A valiant effort won't be enough.
We could always just follow the water. That's got to lead somewhere.
Let's end it once and for all.
So where is this mine? There it is. Hidden in the waterfall. Wonder if we can get steel out of it.
Here we go.
That is an interesting contraption. That looks like an elevator. It is an elevator. Looks like there's ore down here. Looks like there's a pickaxe right there. We're over encumbered. What can we get rid of? Oh, we don't need those. What's up, Wolfie? All this corundum and all this iron. We might be able to make some steel and make that better armor we want. They got rugs. That's creepy. Way down in the mines. Looks like we've got a waterway here. We're not that good at holding our breath, but we can try it. That don't look like it goes anywhere. We got a cave. Whole PC just froze up, closing the internet, blank screen to your desktop. That's not good. This is definitely a place I've never been before. Lots of glowing mushrooms though. And it opens back the Chanterelle. All right. Well, let's go check out that pond. Let's go south. We need to find a smelting pot.
It's the small decisions that get you killed. There's a fine line between brave and stupid. You're looking for any excuse to fight, huh?
Yeah.
That is a level 30 troll.
Got something to prove? My flames will consume you. With the fires of oblivion, you will be reduced to cinders. Fire will engulf all who stand in. I'd run if I were you.
Yeah, I'd run if I was me. Because a level 30 troll is going to totally kill us. That looks interesting. Here he comes again. Can we cook him? Not really. He regenerates too fast. Well, at least we can run. That looks like a path up there. How do I get up there? Troll be trolling, yeah. Trolling, trolling, trolling. Oh, I hear you. Where are you? Run. There's no way we can take him out. We're not strong enough. He's got 490 hit points. Level 30. Yeah, we're not gonna fight him. Well, we found a pond. How's our water? I don't know if we want to do that.
You sure trial and error will get you there?
Yeah, he heals up faster than we can take his health away. Well, this is definitely a path of some sort. Ebony and malachite discovered. Oh yeah? Where? Oh. That's where. So where's the ebony? Don't know. But we do have a tent. So let's wait until morning. We get to go up a level. Can't wait with enemies nearby. Is that... It's the darn troll. Alright, buddy. You want to go there? It's not going to let me sleep. Because we got a troll down there. What's up, Kiwi? Let's try to sleep over here then. We're doing survival in Chanterelle here. Right now we're trying to sleep and go up a level, get some daylight. We got a couple levels. All right, we made level 5. Speaking of which, let's pack our tent up.
Your fate is sealed.
We need to change that. Yeah, I made a bow and I found a scimitar. I made some better armor. We made a tent. What is that? Just a crack. So that is not on back. Wait a minute. All right, well, that's not... It's drawing from the back, but it's showing up on the side. So we want to change that to back. So we got one-handed sword. Not an axe, is it? No. What did I have for Asus preset? She's showing everything. What about Lucy's preset? Same deal. That's still showing the sword on the hip. All right, well, let's check this. Yep. Unfortunately, that's what happens when I hit my third mouse button when I'm in the MCM menu, which is terrible because the third mouse button is the scroll wheel. So, my bad. Everybody drink. I broke it though. That third mouse button is very, very sensitive on my mouse. So it's hard to roll the scroll wheel quickly without pressing the button. Oh, which is a bummer. Oh. So anyhow, my wife's trying to talk me into getting another. Well, she's already talked me into getting another dog. We're going to get another dog. She wants a dog. So, which I find interesting because she's home right now, but she's going to be going back to work pretty soon. So when she goes back to work, who do you think is going to be taking care of the dog? Yours truly. So she thinks I need another dog. So I'm going to get another dog. I do miss Harley. I mean, Harley was a great dog. Harley was my wife's dog before she spent most of her time at work, and I became Harley's daddy. So, yep, I'm at home, so I get to be doggy daddy to a couple of dogs. But my wife says she wants a puppy, so guess who's going to be training the puppy? That'll be me. The good news is we've got Angel around, so younger dogs learn from the older dogs. So Angel's already pretty well trained, so she should help out with the training of the young one. But there's still going to be, accidents that happen and things that get chewed up, and probably me. I'm going to be the chew toy, probably. I was Angel's chew toy when she was teething. My hands were all tore up. Yeah, pretty much. That's okay, I love dogs. Yeah, dogs got it right. Honest, loyal, loving, true. People should take notes. There's your haiku for the day. Alright, well, guess we need to sleep. And we get to do all this again. Yay! Smithing. Alright, 7 perks to increase. Let's take a look at custom skills. I can't put anything in there yet. Way of the warrior. So if we go this way, acrobat, we can go saboteur. Explore the galaxies, yes. We kind of went the wrong direction because we can't get to what we want to get to now. Closest we can get is saboteur. 15% chance to stagger. 25% more damage against staggered. Well, that was a big boo-boo. The way I look at having a pet is very Hawaiian. The Hawaiians have a word called kahu, which means protector, custodian, conservator, and that's how they look at pets. So if you have a dog, you're not the dog's owner, you are the dog's kahu. You are their protector, their conservator. So I kind of like that idea better than owner. You know, you're not really their owner, you're in charge of looking out for them and giving them the best life that they can have. So, kahu. To me, I think that's a very wonderful way to look at it. Alright, let's not make the mistake this time. We need to go this way. Or we could go that way. No, we need to go thief. That's the only way we can go. Okay. So if you're interested in looking it up, it's K-A-H-U, Kahu. Yeah, don't take a pet if you're never going to be around. I mean, when I got Angel, she went everywhere with me. I took her everywhere with me because my wife had just passed away and she was my angel, you know. So I would just pick her up and carry her in wherever I went. And she walked with me everywhere and went everywhere with me. She still does. But again, I'm her kahu, not her owner. Yeah, Angel gets scared at loud noises and stuff. So 4th of July or New Year's, I pretty much stay up with her. I'll go, I'll fall asleep on the floor holding my dog. Let her know that everything's okay. But that's...
If you're gonna die, that's the way to go.
Yeah, one through the eyeball. Psycho demon. Yeah, well, cats can have catitude. I can sum up cats and dogs pretty simply, right? You know. A dog. You feed me, you love me, you pet me, you hold me. You must be a god. Cats. You feed me, you love me, you pet me, you hold me. I must be a god. There's a difference between cats and dogs. I think I know what that is. I'm not really a big cat person. It's like everything will be fine, you'll be petting the cat, and then all of a sudden they'll just like grab you in the leg, right? And dig their claws in for no reason.
You'll reap what you sow.
And you're like, what the hell was that about? And then I reinvent the catapult, right? I throw you across the room, cat. If you're gonna be like that. Okay, I'm going into the staff. We don't have the staff. We need to drop some heavy stuff. Yes, I'm playing Chanterelle. You had to drop everything. Well, I'd say I'm sorry, but really I'm not. I gotta drop too. We need to find a place where we can find a twin blade over there. I don't know. I mean, I could craft one. That's why I've been training up my smithing, and why I've been looking for, you know, places where I can get ore. That may be what I'm looking for. Well, that's a cooking pot. That's helpful. We got a wood pile. There's a tent. Been around cats all your life? We had a cat when I was growing up. We've got a supple hunting bow, 18 damage. Snag. What's this? That's our cache. We can drop some stuff off in the cache. What are we going to drop off in the cache? What are we carrying that's heavy? We have a lot of ore. That's better. Twice as heavy now. Not too much worried about food. Three really good bows by this guy named Nico. Yeah, there are. My buddy Vactrol got a hold of me and said, hey, can I use the models? I said, yeah, as long as you give them unique names. And so it doesn't conflict with anything that I've got going on. And he said, yeah, sure, no problem.
You picked a bad fight, friend.
So Vactrol actually added some feathers on them and increased the saturation, and then gave them unique names and put them in Chanterelle, which I thought was really cool. Because I've always loved Chanterelle. I mean, I've been playing it for years. When it was still just a work in progress, you know? Before he even added the whole second part of it. Alright, what do we got going on here? An ancient path. Load order for it right now. Well, this is my mod list that's available on Wabbajack. And Chanterelle is a part of it. Along with Worm's Tooth and Siren Root and Midwood Isle. Oh. Shall we? We gotta watch out, there's a really big slaughterfish in here. Oh, you're playing on the Xbox? Okay. Is Chanterelle on the Xbox? If it is, that's pretty cool. That's awesome. Yeah, my list would be probably too much for an Xbox. Yeah, I'm aware of the quest mod for it by J Serpa, but I don't have that installed on this one. Sends you into Chanterelle. I just really love the world space. I need to find a smelting pot. Don't know which Skyrim mods will affect Chanterelle. Well, your grass mods will. And your trees, it'll use whatever trees and grasses stuff you haven't installed. What are you barking at, doggo? Is the mail here? Is that what you're barking at? It's about time for the mail. Come here, doggy. Camp place. Trial and error, yeah. So that's our cache. Is there a smelting pot around here? No, but there's... an alchemy lab. And a garlic braid. Wildlife mods like elk herds, wild pigs. I don't know about elk herds and wild pigs, but I do know that the Animalica translates over. Alright, Queen, thanks for stopping by. Well, we're gonna grab everything out of our cache here. At least we're gonna grab all the ore. It's probably gonna make us really heavy. Not that heavy. Can still move around. That was one that Vactrol actually recommended using, was Animalica. And ever since I installed it, I've never taken it out. It's really cool to have all the variants on. Okay, we got somebody down here that Mafal is telling me needs to die. Who is this? That would be... That's a native. We're part of the native faction, though. Well, Mafala says you need to die. She runs around pretty good, though. Well, the Savage Armor's not bad. I mean, what's...
Deranged killer is what you are.
So right now our armor class is 156. And if we do that, it's 141. Who am I today? I'm Raven.
There is method to my madness.
This is Raven. She going full native? We'd still be better in this. Deranged killer is what you are. Oh, that's Siri.
You murder. I liberate.
You need to go north and then follow the water. We gotta find the camp. We can say lots of things.
I mean, sure. If they want to go ahead and write epics and poems about me, who am I to stop them? Reckon I'd be quite popular in Sovngarde. Oh, quit being nosy. It's good to appreciate the magic of the moment. There's something truly special about walking across an empty land and feeling Nirn work her magic right beneath my feet. I could run around in my underwear, punching people to death, and I'd still be more effective than half these bandits.
That's true. Nice map. Let's go that way. I'm not sure which version this is, but it's one that's been part of my mod list for a while. I don't think I've updated it. Quite a while. Yeah, I started her. She crashed in a boat. She had nothing. So everything here I had to find or make. And then our first time venturing out after we got, our first time venturing out, we got killed by a mud crab. So and then we spawned back in Tamriel. We had to go from Tamriel back to Chanterelle. My map is more detailed. This map? Well, this is more detailed because I run Dindalod. So this is an actual... It's an actual map with all the trees and all the mountain ranges because all of that was put in there by Dindalod. I basically removed Dindalod 2 from Chanterelle and ran Dindalod with all of the world spaces that I added to my mod list, Chanterelle being one of them. So, but my Dindalod output is pretty big, almost like 10 gigabytes. So it would be more than, you know, an Xbox could handle. But that's what makes the map look so good. That's what makes all the lands look so good. Nah, it didn't take a week to run. I can run Dindalod for my entire list. X load gen, text gen, Dindalod, grass cache. So I can run all of that in probably about 3.5, 4 hours. Yeah, it might be more like 5 or 6 hours, depending on the amount of detail I want to put in it. But that's why when I look across the water, there's distant grass over there. So here, I'm going to toggle fly cam, I'll show you. So there's grass way over here. This is all Dindalod grass. So it's very low poly, but it's there. Yeah, I'll start it running and I'll go for a walk or whatever. So this is all low poly, low poly. That's the line between lower poly and full model. But yeah, I'm looking all the way over here, right? Just above my head. That's all low poly grass over there, but it's still there. So when I go running, and same deal going this way, so when I go running up on it, it's not going to spawn grass. It just changes from low poly to high poly. We caught 2 butterflies and we're over encumbered. Yeah, it gets rid of the popping. There won't be any pop in. It just, you'll see it shift from low poly to high poly. And low res to, you know, regular resolution. I don't really want to go there. I need to find like a camp or a native place. I think there's one here. Hungry butterflies, they're lighter. I don't know about that. All right, where am I going to find a native camp? There's a native camp somewhere up here. We just need to keep following the water, I guess. Till we find a native camp. Because we need a smelter.
Found the embodiment of idiocy.
So like these wolves are from Criticity, right? So it's what I use in my game, so they transferred over. And we're over encumbered. What are we gonna drop? That's it, we're dropping the firewood. It's too heavy. Freckled face Bosmer. Okay, well I think we found...
You're as good as dead.
Well, I hope you're not talking to me. We found the native camp.
Think you can take me?
Okay, where is there a is this a smelter? No, it's just a fire pot.
Speak, elf.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
So they got food. She got gold.
Until
Yeah,
next time.
the smith's down this way, right? This is the tanning rack. So what I'm looking for is making steel ingots. I can hear the smithy over here. This must be the smelter. Yeah, there is a player home here too. Where's the smelter? That's not a smelting pot. I need a smelting pot. This is the clay. So where's the smelting pot?
Got destiny on my side.
Camp to the northwest. I thought there was one here. This is the player home. So we can take all that and it's not stealing. Oh crap. Alright, what are we going to dump off? So you say there's something to the northwest, huh? That way? Fisherman's camp? Here we can get a bunch of wheat and grind it into flour. Oh, wicked bird. Crazy bird. Now we're over encumbered. Oh my gosh. Yep, making elk sounds. Holand. It's a salt mill. Yeah, it could be. We are no longer stressed. You like the hairdo? That's from Dint. I do too. It's like half braid. And she's got like a couple of braids up front. Not so sure about that Witcher amulet, but why don't we lose the Witcher amulet? You need migrating trees, though. So I know there's a smelter way over here. And there might be one up there. Yeah, she got a couple of braids up front. And then like half her hair is pulled back. We need to go north. What's up with this chick?
Huh?
That curve in the river. This? Next to what hill? That hill? That hill? There's lots of hills. I'm gonna go north. I know there's a place called Unlucky Foot to the north that I think has everything I need. So we'll see if we can make it up there. Yeah, first hill doesn't mean anything to me. First hill from what? From the left? From the right? Like I said, that doesn't mean anything to me. The one next to the cherry tree and the big albino crow. Yes! Yes, that one. I know exactly which one you're talking about now. Not. So we're back to the village. Go north and drift west. Okay, let me take a look. Go north, drift west. That hill? Is an acid trip you think you had once? Well, I don't know about albino crows, but... Are you talking about the fingers? You're talking about this over here. There's gold in them thar hills. Can we mine it? You're not letting me mine it. Do we have a pickaxe? I do have a pickaxe. We'll mine it this way.
Yeah.
It's not letting me mine it. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Smack you with an oar. This place. This is Calypso, isn't it? Yes, this is Calypso. Oh, man. What can I get rid of? There's an upstairs to Calypso too, isn't there? Pretty sure there is. Yes, there is. We'll just follow the water. She needs Lydia.
Perfect shot.
Yeah, we're swimming away from you, kitty cat. Scared of the water, are ya? There's another place over there. Pretty sure there's a place up here. Don't know if I can get up there, but we'll try. That's where I want to go. We have sky climb, so that's helpful. That does 26 damage. Ooh. Now we're cooking with rocket fuel. What else are we carrying that weighs a lot? Well, we're losing the longbow. Is that a two-handed sword? That is a two-handed sword.
If it's my attention you want, you've got it now.
I think we'll pass on the two-handed sword.
Hold on to your butts, 'cause here we go.
See, that's heavy. I don't think we need the old rusty knife anymore. That does 18. That does 31. Now we're going crazy. It is like 6 p.m. It's going to be getting dark. Do we have a bed over here? Yeah, we do. I don't usually use crossbows, but with exploding bolts, I'll use it. For sure. At least until the bolts are gone. I need to go north. There's another place right here, isn't there? This is a camp place. Moribund. Real dark nights forces a more realistic play. Stay indoors or around a light at night. Yes. Well, then I've got, you know, quick light, which is helpful. Or we can have a spell and a sword, and that will give off light. So there are options. That thing doesn't do a whole lot of damage. It'd take like 6 bolts to kill that guy. Oh, we got 2 of them back. And now we're over encumbered again. What are we gonna... Well, magical dinner plates? Are you talking about strange runes? I like strange runes. I think it's a great mod. Also, it allows you to get a light source. I've got different animations too.
Why are you so angry?
Yeah, the animations are cool. A lot of those are from Sky Idols.
I tell you to run.
Now my
but we both know you
spiders
wouldn't listen.
are 5 times
Just
as
getting warmed
fast.
up.
They are truly terrifying. I increased their speed by 5 times.
Set you free.
I would have to agree that I'm not really into the crossbow. It's not doing that great a damage. Got something over there. It's an elephant rhino mix. It's an elephino.
You don't scare me.
A 2-handed weapon weighs more than a... Yeah, no kidding. Well, we're not going to collect anything from them because we're almost over encumbered. I really need to make, I need to make steel ingots. That's really what I'm trying to do because I want to upgrade my armor. So we're trying to go north and east and get to a place called Unlucky Foot. Rogue shot skeletons. I'm not familiar with that.
This isn't personal, just what needs to be done.
I love the offhand dagger.
Don't get cocky. Gonna hurt
Summon
me.
chest?
For
What do
what?
you mean a summon chest? And the little bastard just, I shot him and he ran away. We need to run. And we need a better weapon.
Put you to sleep.
There we go. Bag of holding. That'd be nice. Well, we don't have the Staff of Shalador. That's kind of my bag of holding.
My will is unbreakable. Well, that's just rude. Ah, touch of healing.
Next level up, we put into Magicka. Watch how fast these guys move.
I'll burn your pathetic existence off.
Like I said, they are truly
Do you
terrifying.
even know who I am? Fools like you keep me active. I won't tolerate this.
River Weather Modder isn't available for PC. Dawn Weathers. I like Obsidian Weathers. Actually, I use something that's based off of Obsidian Weathers. It's called Kinds, Weather, and Seasons. That includes stuff from mainly it's a base of Obsidian Weathers, but includes weathers from another mod called Wander. That's what I'm running here. Is it's called Kinds, Weather, and Seasons. Kinds, Weather, and Seasons. It's a combination of a couple of different mods. Like I said, it's a base of Obsidian Weathers, but it's got weathers from another mod called Wander, which is a weather mod. And then not only that, it's got weathers from some other mods too. So So where the heck? I'm looking for Unlucky Foot. And further over. Kind's peace shout would be helpful. Yeah, I don't know any shouts. Seriously. I don't know any shouts. Zero. Probably. There's Unlucky Foot. Let's see if they've got a smelter downstairs. I think they do. And yes, I've explored a lot of Chanterelle already. Haze weathers too? Okay.
Think you can take me?
No, you're in combat, but I don't see a smelter down here. Unfortunately.
I love a good fight.
Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah, you don't have, a bunch of people bothering you. For sure, you don't have a bunch of fetch quests and stuff like that going on. Well, I might have to make it all the way back to where I started. So we're going this way. And we're going all, well, there might be one in Mammoth Valley. It's either that or we go back here. Repeated dialogue, yeah, that too. Yeah, I do too, but it's a ways off. I actually put my marker there. I'm guessing that we have severe combat stress. Let me check. Yeah, we have severe combat stress. And we're hungry. How come it's not showing my hunger perk thing? Still feeling a little... Oh man, after drinking all that, we still feel stressed? Oh, I'm no longer feeling stressed. That's good. And now we're buzzed, so everything's out of focus. Yeah, we get PTSD. I use a mod called Stress and Fear that if you get almost killed by something, you become afraid of it. And then every time you get near this something like that, let's say it's undead, right? You'll get the fear of the undead in you, and then you'll be afraid of them.
I'll protect myself. Only one of us matters. Simple as that.
So we're not afraid of those guys yet. I don't know, I never played Darkest Dungeon. Let's go up in Mammoth Valley. There might be one up top. But yeah, you get phobias. And basically it's, if you're scared of something, the screen will go like, it'll close in on you, so only the very center of it's in focus. Everything else is like blurred. And yeah, they do more damage to you. Things like that. And stress, the more you're in combat or whatever, you accumulate stress, and stress will lower your magicka and stamina. And the way to relieve stress is, well, you can pray to your deity. That's something that relieves stress. You can pet dogs or cats. That'll relieve stress. Or you can drink a bunch of booze. You have to kill a certain number of them before your fear of them goes away. But yes, you can get rid of a phobia you've developed. But it takes time. You don't get rid of it right away by only killing one thing, you know. You have to kill quite a few of them before you get rid of the phobia. So I usually turn fear off, because otherwise you end up being afraid of everything, which doesn't make it fun anymore. But stress, I leave stress on. I just turn the how quickly you get stressed down.
That's close enough.
Says you need to die.
That's close enough. Stop that. That's close enough.
Killing you.
That's
Better
close
think
enough.
fast. Signed, sealed, and delivered.
There's a cooking pot here, though. There might be a cache here also, is there?
What have you got for sale?
Makeup, of course.
Take a look.
She sells makeup, can't you tell?
Until next time. That's ingredients. This ought to help with the weight. Right behind me.
There is method to my madness.
Well, there's a lag between what you type and when I see it. So yeah, I found it. I found it. It's alright, I'll find it. Uh-oh. It's a feature for 4040. We got a lot of bad cats here. Run, 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 jump.
Just yield and save me some time. Don't you ever get tired of this?
Oh boy, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. We're gonna die.
Come on,
We're gonna
I
die.
double dog dare you.
There are no double dog dares. We're gonna die. That's all there is to it. We're gonna die. We can't outrun a bear. Editor markers on your node route? Well, that's kind of weird. We're running away from the bear.
I fight with courage, not anger. Can you just die, please?
Oh my gosh. Well, I have a mission. The mission is to make it to the smelter and make myself better armor. Oh, I don't care about a native near me. Why would I care about that? Unless I'm over in Hall of the Mountain King, then I kind of care because they're hostile. Oh, I ran away from the bear. That's a spider. I'm not going to be able to outrun the spider. Or the wolf. But I can kill them both. And we're ready to go up a level. Oh no, more wolves. The old tree? No. I'm going there. Hunter camp. But I guess I could go here. Also, I don't know if there's a smelter there though. We can go check it out.
Oh, here we go.
I can see it from here. I don't believe there's a smelter here, though. Loch Lomond. Jasby. Okay, well. Then we do this. We dive off of there. And we go west. We go that way. Collect a bunch of fishies and dragonflies on the way. Maybe some ducks too. Timberwolves. Bad dog. South. Don't worry about it. I'm only like 1,900 feet away from where there's a smelter. I'll be there pretty quick.
Not impressed. Flames take you! Oh, stop showing off. Haven't left me with much of a choice.
Never smelted, dealt it. Different kind of smelting. This is Oak Den. But I don't think this is... I don't think that's anything yet. Hunting tree cabin. Is this what you're talking about? Old tree, hunting tree? I need to be able to get up there. More cowbell, yeah. There? I'm going over there. So I'm not far away from where I want to be.
You're big and tough, I get it.
Yeah, I think I'm closer to this other camp. I'm only like 1,000 feet away. 900, 800. We'll be there soon. $500 feet.
Got something to prove?
No, you don't lose shouts. You don't lose spells either. Those are things that you would retain. If you learned them before you went. Well, this is where I got sent when I died and got reincarnated, because I use an alternate death mod. So I thought there was a smelter here. No, we have a teapot. Well, we'll improve that. We have a tanning rack and a teapot and a bed and a crate with a bunch of arrows in it. Well, we will take all the arrows. And the ring. Yeah, this was the second time through the travel agency I think I went here. But I thought there was a smelter here, but apparently there isn't. Do have a water source. Let's spend the night here though, and then we'll go to Old Tree. Old Tree is probably okay. That's what I was thinking. So you were right. Old Tree was where I wanted to go. It's only 800 feet away. Let's go. Yeah, if you come through one of the entrances from Skyrim, my favorite one to go through is the one that's by Cracktus Keep. There's one just to the left of Cracktus Keep. Well, just to the, I would guess, east. Yeah, there's at least 2, if not 3 places you can come through. There's at least 2 places that I know of that you can come through with all of your gear. Yeah, I already cut it down. You find the saw stuck in it. Yeah, I already killed the boar. But there's my smelter. That's what I wanted. We need to make steel. That's why it was on my map, because I stopped by there. Let's go to the anvil. And then let's... So these are adventurer. How about an eye patch? Left or right eye? Yeah, I think there is. Yeah, it might be in the basement. That might be a good one. It's armor rating 77. I like that one. Yeah, we don't want a hood. We can get other hair. These are all fuse hairs that I can wear as wigs. Oh, we're diseased again. So it looks like this is using the cube map. which makes it look a little weird. I'm actually still digging on that one. What do you think of the eye patch? I like the circlet better. I think the circlet gives me a better armor class than the eye patch, yeah. That's going to give me a better armor class. That gives me a better warmth rating. I like Dint's and Zing's hairs. That's what this one is. This is a Dint hair. Yeah, the circle looks better than the eye patch, and it gives me a better armor class. See what other kind of stuff I can make. It makes me more edgy. Yeah, it does. Actually, if I really wanted to do that, you want that tanning rack? They're diverse tanning racks, and it's a base object swapper. Where'd he drop? Alright, I'll wait for the other one.
Never miss.
Saw where he dropped. Just wanted the hawk feathers. So I don't know, we've got storage barrels down here. That's the way out. Got other storage stuff. I don't think we have a cache down here though. I think the cache might be in the won't work on Xbox. Simple workaround framework instead of base object swapper. Okay. You might be able to get just the model though. All right. Cache is just by the. Oh, it's in the. Okay. Yeah, I know where it's at here. It's inside, just to the left, in the cabinet. Right? Yes. So we're going to get rid of the eye patch. But I think what we're going to do... We're going to cheat a little bit. Yeah, it's behind the sliding door. So, but you can just look over and look through the sliding door and see it. Okay, this is one of my favorite mods right here. I love this mod. I can get it to work. There we go. So probably just put some stuff in my inventory I didn't want. It's taking its sweet time. Let's try that again. Armor. All right. I'm looking through all the BDOR armors. This would be a good one because it's like fur. But that's not what we're going for. I like Hampshire and Dan Harum. And I like this one too. But that's not what I'm looking for either. This is a good one also. This is the one I want. At least I think it is. Hemomancer's nice. This is a good one also. Yeah, these are all male. I'm not looking for male. I'm looking for the female ones. female. Those are the Team Tell ones. So it would be in here. I just see Night Veil Hands and Night Veil Helm. Where's the other ones for Night Veil? It is that's exactly what it is. Kiwi's correct. It's a way to look through every file that I have in the game and pick what I want, and I can add it to my inventory, place it on the ground. I can look at objects. I can add items. I can do NPCs. It's a way to do a lot of different things. So I like Night Veil, but I'm only seeing the hands and the helm. Where's the rest of the Night Veil armor? There it is. Shoes, cloak, mane. So it's just a way to do all of that. And then we can get what we want. Night Veil looks good on her. I do like the eye patch on that eye. Does the wrench mean he's a moderator? Yeah. The wrench means that Kiwi is a moderator. That gives us a very high armor rating now, 508. Let me see. Okay, we're going to want some different shoes. So we're looking for 508 up with bears, maybe. You mentioned your favorite mod? Good one, Deco, good one. I thought it was because, you know, the water in the toilet for Gears goes to the right, and the water in the toilet for Kiwi goes to the left. So that's... I'm looking for boots. Where miniskirts walking upside down. I bet. We're looking for Divine Elegance. Arnima, Midwood. Divine Elegance. Okay, here we go. Huntress Boots Wench. I like those. But I also like the riding boots. Nightshade. Where's the riding boots? There we go. And then I want we know a lot of numbers early. Favorite mod, yeah, my curious. Yeah, when it gets over 100, they don't wear much. That's right. Oops. Okay, I'm looking for a couple of things. I'm looking for the black shawl, but I want it to be armored. And I'm looking for the hood. Okay, here we go. Shawl, black armor. And then I want the shawl, black hood. Yeah, it's 4:30 here in California. All right. So, not the huntress boots, not the wench boots, the riding boots. So the riding boots are the ones that I wanted. And then I wanted the shawl. Well, that one's going to go on there. And then the hood black armor is going to go here. And take that one out. And get rid of that one. And put that as 7. Nice. So now we can put a hood on when it rains. Take the hood off. Oh yeah, I'm terrible when it comes to this. There's certain things I'm looking for. Also, she's gonna need some weapons. We got to do it. I like the eye patch though. And she's gonna need a good cloak, but we can make that or get it. She is way overdressed for them native girls, for sure. Way overdressed. But she's looking good. Alright. We need a nice bow. And we need a nice... so let's look at bowgasm. There is no bowgasm. Yeah, I know where the skull medicine weapon is. So what bow are we going to give her? Probably a dark one. Or give her the drow bow. And then I want to look at should we go with the red handles or with let's go with the walnut. And then we want to go with all right. Now we're going to be happening. Favorite that, favorite that, favorite that. Unfavorite that, unfavorite that, unfavorite that. Equip that. That's going to be number 1. These are going to be there. And these are going to be there. This gets removed. And that goes like that. All right. We need Drowbow is one of the favorites. Yeah, it's a good looking bow. Definitely a good looking bow. It's actually very similar to Rivendell, but I changed the handle and the ears on the end. The one that really looks Nordic to me would be like Arctic Wolf. All right, let's get rid of the heavy stuff. Carved Nordic is pretty Nordic, yeah. Well, if you ever looked at the Arctic Wolf bow, the end of it is a wolf head carved in like, I don't know, like a tusk. Okay. I don't know what that is. That was kind of the whole idea was to make them functional so that they would actually work in real life. Because a lot of the ones that I saw, especially in the original game, wouldn't function. All right, what am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. So that's not working. I think it's Lucy, maybe. No. Okay, there we go. Habit of posting links. That's the armor you're on about? Okay. Well, thank you, Hare. I appreciate that. Okay, for some reason, it's putting those on my hip. They should be on my back. So should those. So let me look at this again. I don't think it's that. So the target node says dagger on back. And this placement, dagger, so here I've got dagger. Okay, this is the wrong target node. Female raven, placement, dagger, target node, dagger on back, should be further down. Well, I'll tell you what, what's my preset? Aha! Very nice. Because I already set it up. So now we got Legolas style. Daggers on the back. They could use to go in a little bit, but let's try. There's the other ones. These are the reverse daggers. And there's our bow. So we've got some weird look. Okay, so those are not being hidden. Hey, it took me a long time to set this up. The dagger's on the back. They both could go in a little bit. So I need to go back to this, and I need to go back to, I think one of them's sword SMP. .9, and I need to move it in. Put it at 0. And we'll move the other one to 0. Yeah, it's all about personal preference. Tweaked it too because I bought a female character for Unreal Engine wearing it. Okay. Cool. So the other one should be that one. And those should be dagger on the back. Nope, that ain't it. So what's the other one? That might be back hip. Yep, that's not it either. Is it just dagger? No. Where did I put it? It says dagger on back. So let's take a look at placement and see where that's at. So dagger back hip. So that's the keyword, back hip. That's actually the one that's on the back hip. Where did I put it? Well, you got me. Don't know where I put it. So I've got dagger, target node, dagger back hip, Wep reverse or special dagger, sword back, sword SMP. Okay, so it's I put it in sword back. This would be the one. Had to figure out where I put it. Helps if you can remember what the hell you're doing. Okay, now we're good. That's one hell of a sunset. All right. So, there was a couple other things I wanted. Yes, we're going crazy. We're out of our minds. We're completely out of our mind. We're looking for... no, none of that. We're not looking for a weapon. I am looking for a specific circlet. That one. And then I'm also looking for specific earrings. Hood, boots, cuirass, helm, skirt, earrings, black. Love that circlet. Love those earrings. There's my girl. That's my girl. Yeah, it is a bummer it's hard to mod. Come on, give me the cash. There we go. Well, we're going to get rid of the eye patch. And we're going to get rid of those. Okay. My girl Raven's back. She's almost back. I forgot one other thing. Where is it? It would be Yennefer. Go to bed. Sleepwear. Add. Add. That. Got you all hyped to start your playthrough? Cool. I'm just setting up my girl. It's going to be a long playthrough, so I might as well get things set the way I want them. What's up, RM? How you doing? We brought Raven back. I really like this character. Three or 4 days to download the mods. There you go. Now she's got some sexy underwear to sleep in. Nice. And we're going to sleep till morning. Yeah, I included it in the mod list. So anybody can play Raven. Where should I dump this? Well, we're going to be making poisons, but we're also going to be doing some smithing and marksman. Stamina. So that requires 30, so we can't do anything with that yet. Let's check out our alchemy. Can't get poisoner yet. Should probably jack up our speech a little bit. There we go. And then what I want to do is I want to go to items. I want to go here. Just so we can get to them quick. Alright, so do we stay in Chanterelle and kick some butt? 198 mods, Xbox has a soft cap around 210. Well, try... Have you checked out Queen's channel? You should. Give me a second. I'm going to look up a link really quick here. Where's Queen's channel? Well, I subscribe to a lot of channels. Alright, let me do this. There she is. So Queen plays on an Xbox and has done a great job modding the game. So check out her channel and talk to her. She can help you out if you have any questions. Yeah, no kidding. If you way down under Q. No, really? I never would have guessed. You know what we should do? We should go and get the paraglider. That's what we should do. So to get that, it's either over there. Who'd have thunk it? Or it's up here. Let's go north. No problem. Check her out. Queen's a good friend. And has been, you know, playing Skyrim a long time. And has gotten really good at modding on Xbox. Yeah, we're going to go back to Skyrim, I think. Although we don't have very much stamina. That was a beaver. I wonder if we're combat stressed. Yeah. Yeah, we're going back for the paraglider. Let's get rid of this combat stress, though. That looks better. Corundum. I need a pickaxe. I don't have a pickaxe? I don't have a pickaxe. Alright, I guess I don't have a pickaxe. Chaz Kramer, Dragonborn, huh? Was it my ma or my pa? Well, it was probably my mother. Don't mess with her. She'll bite your head off and shoot fire down your neck. Crundum, yes. Oh, actually, I'm not Dragonborn yet. I don't even have any shouts. I just jumped into Chanterelle and started playing survival mode. So I haven't even found the body in Helgen yet. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm going to go get out of Chanterelle, go back to Skyrim, and go find Fred. I'm a Dragonborn that has not found her voice. That is correct.
Gonna act like a sly runt? Enough of this.
But I did find
Would hate to be on the receiving end there.
some daggers and wolf guts. I did find wolf guts. Yeah, Falling Fred. Or Flying Fred. He's the one who crashes with the paraglider over by Falkreath. And then you read his little note and it'll tell you where to go. That's where I want to go. Yes, drop dead.
There's a fine line between brave and stupid. You're teetering.
We'll take all that, thank you. Yeah, the mod is called Paraglider. Only I have a paraglider that looks like a giant crow. You like the dodge flip? Well, I use a mod called Diverse Random TK Dodge. So I can have a slide, or I will have a flip, or I will have like a step dodge.
Time to end this.
A valiant effort won't be enough.
But, oh, I'm taking that. Do I want those? That's an interesting weapon. Yeah, the Minotaur is, that would be a good one. I think we'll be okay, though. Well, we'll take the gold. I'll take the cooked beef, but I don't want anything else. This is one of the ways to get back to, back to Skyrim, I believe. I don't know, where the hell am I? Oh, crap. Wrong way. Well, the flip, the back flip is from Cuckoo. So I have Cuckoo's back flip. All of my back dodges will be Cuckoo's back flip. And by Cuckoo I mean K-U-K-U. But it's part of, it's an animation that was created for TK Dodge. So I didn't want to go this way. So let's see where exactly. Okay, I don't want to be there. I want to be up here. I need to go north. Did we turn the grass off? No. I guess there's just no grass here. Or maybe I did turn the grass off. No, there's grass up here. Just didn't load in that one grid. Probably because I went in and then came back out. Don't mess with my little blade dancer. She'll kick your butt. Hey, tu Brute? Playing these games for X hours.
Didn't leave me much of a choice.
Well, so far we've been streaming for 4 hours and 56 minutes. We haven't had a crash or anything. So we only had one grid that didn't load grass. You just saw that. But that was because I went through and then came back out. I think I did break it once. So I take that back. We did have one crash, but that was my fault. I broke it. You missed the first 2 hours, so that's okay. I've had 10-hour streams before where I played for... After 8 hours, I actively start trying to crash the game. You know, I get tired. And I'm like, okay, I've had enough. It's time to try to crash. Okay, so this is Forest Pass. That goes to Skyrim, okay. One missed keystroke. It's when I'm in the MCM menu and I'm using my scroll wheel to scroll up and down through the menus. If pushing down on the scroll wheel button or scroll wheel is button number 3, mouse button 3. So hitting mouse button 3 while I'm scrolling through the menu will crash the game. So that's something I have to be careful of. When I'm scrolling through the MCM menu. Alright, we gotta figure out... Wait a minute. Wrong button. Okay, we're by Bile Gulch Tower. So that's one way you can get to Chanterelle. Another way is way down here by... oh, what do they call it? It's Cracktusk Keep. So we need to go east.
You get points for effort.
Yeah,
Too little, too late.
We're going by Falkreath. I was just talking about ways to get into Chanterelle. So there's one by Bile Gulch. That's the one we came out. There's another one at Cracktusk Keep. That's Thunderstone Gorge.
You're making it real tough for me to care.
Oh, we got a Minotaur. I want to do you.
You are the primary aggressor
Do
here.
you from a distance, buddy. Here, eat one. Nice. Alright, so I know where we are now. Falkreath is this way. Yeah, there's also an entrance south. of Falkreath, that's correct. So there's like 3 entrances to Chanterelle that you can pass through and keep all your gear if you don't want to go to the travel agency and get there that way. No, I don't think that's the bugger that nailed you. The bugger that nailed you is up this way. I'll show you. Because we're still a ways away
A
from
valiant
Falkreath.
effort won't be enough. Do you even have moat?
Okay, he's pretty tough. We survived. Let's heal up a little bit. There's one up here. I don't know if this is the guy that got you.
Has the concept of coexisting never occurred to you? This goes beyond minced words.
I will melt away your life, memory, hopes, and dreams.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I won't have fun doing this.
Alright, well, we got him. I don't think it was that guy either. Yeah, big black one. This is Nature of the Wildlands version 2, but there's more than that. You see this tree right here that's in front of me? This tree is from CG4 Woodland. And so is this one. This is from CG4 Woodland. And then there's trees in here from... Come up here, come on. Angel had to come and say hi. So we get to say hi to Angel. Good girl. Good girl. I know you have food. It's like 5:30. You'd be good. You're a good dog. Okay, come on. Good girl. When the dog comes by, you have to stop and pet the dog. So that big tree, yeah, here. So this big tree right here, not that one. That one. See, that one's from CG4 Visual Trees and Bushes. And then this one, this is Pinus, so that would be from Nature of the Wildlands. And then that's Pinus. Alnus, so those are all Nature of the Wildlands. But there might be some in here from a few other tree mods too. CG4 Woodland is actually a really nice one. It's got some nice big trees, like this big forked one that's right here in front of me. That's a CG4. And this gnarly looking one right here, I think this is Nature of the Wildlands. Yeah, that's Nature of the Wildlands. That's Nature of the Wildlands. Nature of the Wildlands. So most of it's Nature of the Wildlands.
Gonna act like a sly runt? Then I'll go ahead and treat this like a wild hunt.
Well, good job, girl. That's Lily.
Be careful. There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. I have this letter. It's for you. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Riches beyond imagining.
Forgotten
I found
City.
these words inscribed in ancient dwarven ruins in the Reach. I believe
Cassia.
they mark the entrance to a forgotten city. My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned. I need someone I can count on to go in after him and bring him back alive.
Well, most of the
I've heard
trees
great
that are
things about
in
you, which is why
Chanterelle
I'm asking for your
are
help.
actually from
I'll be waiting for you in the ruins. Please hurry.
Blubbo.
And remember,
B-L-U-B-B-O.
beyond imagining.
I don't know if you call that Blubo or Blubbo, but all the trees in Chanterelle are from him. So I think all the forest debris is from I want to say 3D Trees and Plants. Yeah, Lily the courier. She's a courier replacer. No, I'm not kidding. So I don't think that any of the Nature of the Wildlands are going to affect the trees in so yeah, this is version 2. Version 2 is a little heavier, but it's got these trees that are like vine wrapped that I really like the look of them. This is by Roadside Ruins, right? This is Roadside Ruins. So to me, that's the author that did Nature of the Wildlands, yeah. But Blubo did a bunch of other trees. I have a lot of different trees, tree mods in my game. I kind of mixed and matched. And then I went through, there was a lot of patching that had to be done. Like, this is one that should be patched. You see there's a tree that's actually growing inside of, well, there's branches there. This tree was inside of the rock. So I actually had to move it. I had to make a patch for it to move the tree out of ancient lands is what puts those Stonehenge looking things in there. So this is Falkreath. No, the tree models in Chanterelle are by Blubo. Not the tree models by, you know, for Nature of the Wildlands. Nature of the Wildlands, the author came up with those tree models on their own. Okay, different tree model. I'm just saying that Nature of the Wildlands doesn't really affect or doesn't influence Chanterelle. In Chanterelle, the trees that are being used came from Blubo, or Blubbo, however you want to say it.
Yeah?
But the trees here in Falkreath, these are all from FK This World, you know. And Nature of the Wildlands. Now the trees that I have, you've moved 3 for Riverside Lodge, yeah. Well, the only thing that would affect really, that's Fred. So we want to grab this from him. Now, if you go this way, this is where you're going to run into that big Minotaur that's going to kick your butt. He's right there. That guy. Okay? So don't go that way.
Stop that!
Okay? Because he's going to kick your butt. Or just keep backing up and shooting him in the face. Just kick you to death. Okay. We got goblins. They're up there fighting
Bullseye.
bandits. Oh, there he goes. Thump. Oh, we got more bad guys over here. That's the other one that would probably kick your butt. So where's our bandito?
Hello.
Hello?
Thought I heard something.
You did. You heard me running up the hill. But that's neither here nor there. I'm going after the paraglider. So you don't worry about it. That's the path I want to be on. You got to be careful up here because there's some dirt zogs up here. Yeah, well, you know it's a good game if it can make your butthole pucker every now and then. Where you go, oh shit, I'm gonna die. Okay, then you know it's a good game. I do love Dying-a-Lot. I mean, you got trees as far as the eye can see. And that's kind of a good thing when you're, you know, especially when you get the paraglider. Let's go up a little bit. There's Ilanalta. You can see all the sky shards. Haven't picked up yet. And there's Falkreath. You can even see the windmill working from up here. Yeah, that's all Dying-a-Lot. Well, what are we pulling? About 19 gigs worth of VRAM. Yeah, just a little bit. We really need to learn Flame Atronach spell. Otherwise we're going to freeze to death. That's a sky shard. 3 of 3, we can increase a skill. What skill should we increase? Probably something like one-handed or two-handed. That's a stamina cost. It really depends on how you set up your settings for it and what level of detail you're looking for. I am near Anji's camp. Anji's camp is should be pretty much just in front of me. If I come up here and I were to take a, if I go up over this little hill and go this way, that's Angie's camp right down there. You can see the targets from here. They're right above my head, the 3 targets, and there's a little platform, so Angie's right over there. Did we turn off? Okay, I gotta be careful scrolling through here, but I need to get all the way down to Sunhelm. So don't push the button, just scroll. And get down to Sunhelm. And get down to display notifications. Yeah, we are cold. Yeah, I need that widget on so I can tell if I'm freezing. Well, I guess I can throw a save here. I do have some auto saves, like when I came back from Chanterelle. So now we have a save right there. That's cool. Our save game isn't that big yet. We haven't done very much. But yeah, we are cold. Sunhelm is good for, you know, your needs. You gotta eat, you gotta sleep, you gotta drink. And then stress and fear will handle a save before MCM, yeah. I saved after MCM. But that's okay. We need to read this note before we get there. Okay, now we can find his flight platform. There's a fire going up here though, so we can warm up. So we'll stand here until we warm up. There we go. Oh, we warmed up all right. We stood in the fire. We can now paraglide. We're going to study this for 7 hours. So I've got a mod that makes it so you don't just eat spell books, you actually have to study, and it takes time. So it'll play this little animation and you can see time has passed, and now I'm feeling weary, so I should really sleep. We'll take the spiced wine, we'll take the ale, we'll take the snowberries, and then we're going to set up a tent right here. Yeah, good thing there's a fire. We can make a fire though if we had the firewood. So now we got to decide whether we want to do checkpoint Melbar or come back and do that later. We have 33 points. One-handed. Put some more into alchemy. We're going to start making poisons. Let's put some into alteration also. And then we've got to put this into probably Magicka. We have 4 perks to increase. Well, I definitely want to increase. This is an important one. So that makes us 20% resistant to all magic. And you're right, conjuration would be an important one, so that we can do. We have to buy the spell though. We'll get there, but it would be good to at least do this. So hopefully we can do something like that. Driving a car while playing on Xbox is commuting by bicycle. Debated using sun help and campfire. Yeah, I use both of those, sun helm and campfire. They're part of my list. Should really put something into restoration. We have one more perk. Alteration it is. Yeah, we gotta be able to get our hot girlfriend going, just so we can stay warm without having to make a fire all the time. So let's. Okay, we're good. Had to double check and make sure that our crow was showing up. So now we go for Helgen and enjoy the wonderful view. I use Ordinator for my perk overhaul. I do like Valkyrie also, if you don't want as many perks, because there's a lot of perks in Ordinator that I'm never going to use. You know, like Trained Rabbit, stuff like that. I mean, it's nice to have the options for them. Yeah, hell again. That's right. There it is, hell again. Yeah, it's my Corvid. I'm hanging from my Corvid. And I changed the specular lighting on the feathers to be like a magpie. So it'll reflect blue-green iridescence on black wings. Valkyrie is good because it's not too many perks. Ordinator has just a ton of perks, right? And the way I've got my setup, there's so many perks, and you're only going to get like 2.5 to 3 perk points per level. So there's no way you can be a master of everything. You need to specialize. So choose, are you going to do heavy armor? Or are you going to do light armor? You can't really be great at both of those unless you give up points in magic or smithing or something else that you want to put points in, right? So I'm going to specialize in light armor and one-handed with a little bit of two-handed going. But when I specialize in one-handed, I'm going to go straight up this way. I'm going to go dual wielding, right? And I'm going to go up this way. Bite marks, savage. So all of the things with daggers or claws, because I'm using dual daggers. So I won't put anything into sword or battle axe or anything like that because I'm not going to use them with this character. So what that does is it kind of forces you to specialize and figure out, okay, what class am I going to play? Now, the other thing that does that is the custom skills. So this one here called Destiny, you'll be level 30 before you can hit the top row. Because about every 4 levels you'll get a point, okay, that you can spend here. And you're going to work your way up, but this is a class system. So you get to choose what class you want to be. And I'm going to go for Rogue because I like the 50 points of damage over 10 seconds. So that's, 5 points of damage every second for 10 seconds. Every time you strike something. But you can choose other things too. Nightblade, Stalker, Rogue, Assassin. Every 10 seconds your next attack deals 100% more damage. So some of these are pretty good. But you're going to be level 30 before you get up here. So what you're doing is you're building your way up to what you want to be. So I started off here. Health, stamina, magical regeneration 5%, and I'm going this way. So stamina regen, and then I'm going to go up to thief, move 10% faster, and then I can go this way. So I'm limiting myself to everything from monk through Nightblade. But it lends itself to more of a role play kind of a game rather than being, master of everything and filling up all of your perks, with perk points. And that's also why I have Sky Shards, because there's so many perk points in Ordinator that there's no way I'm going to fill them all up. Pure Mage with enough sneak to set traps off. That's with vanilla perks. Okay, well, I did a spell sword. My last playthrough was a spell sword, and she got pretty good. She had like an 80% magic resistance, and was casting spells like Troll's Blood and Stone Flesh. So, and she was unarmored. So that's another thing with the custom skills menu, is you can do a hand-to-hand build. It's a viable build. You can fight people, you can be a monk and just punch people to death. No kidding. And same thing with unarmored. You can run around in your underwear and have a better armor class than somebody who's wearing heavy armor. And you get, so the perks here are pretty good. Armor rating's 45 points when unarmored. And then I went both this way. When unarmored, Magicka regenerates 25% faster. And stamina regenerates 25% faster. But it's only when I'm not wearing armor. Started with the one and went to Valkyrie. Same reasons now I use Adamant. Yeah, well, it really depends on... Okay, well... what I did with this character at the start? No. This character at the start, I knew I was going to go rogue with this character. But the last character that I played, the little Breton girl, I knew I wanted to go spell sword. So I ran up the spell sword side. And I put a lot more into magic and the different magic schools. Like with this character, I'll probably put some more points into destruction and maybe restoration, but I'm not going to put it into the other schools. I don't know, you might like Volkry. Adamant and I mean, they're all good in their own way. I pick on armored? No, I'm wearing armor. I started... Well, I started off unarmored because I had a better armor class. I gotta take this phone call. Who are we sucking the life from? That was my mom. So she got some good news. She got her tests back, and
Only one way to find out.
it was everything was good, and all of her valves in her heart are working good, and that was our only. All right, well, you know, that's some bullshit, Carlo. I'll go over the wall. Yep. Well, she's 85. She's getting up there. Yeah, she's still kicking though. She's an artist and a poet and a teacher. So the main thing I want from here all the food, cooking pot, crab meat, firewood. I want the staff of Shalador. That's probably the main thing that I want. There it is, Staff of Shalador. Yeah, well, that's a lot like my kids. My daughter was 16 years old and my son was 14 years old when their mom died. And then they just had dad. You know? I got to be mom and dad for them. And now they're all grown up and out of the house. And then I got 3 more kids. So now I've got 5 kids and 2 grandkids and an empty nest. And I got 1 dog who's going to be 10 years old this year, and we're getting a puppy. So life's always interesting. I implemented a few things that should have been done when my first wife was still alive, after she passed away. Like every Friday night, we did movie night. Doesn't matter what you're doing, we're all sitting on the couch together, we're all watching a movie together. And no more just grabbing food and going to your room and doing whatever. We all eat at the dinner table every night. And we talk about what happened during our day. Except for my son. My son's autistic, nonverbal, so he didn't really talk, but he was with us. It's more for my daughter.
What are you doing back here?
I came to see what was going on here.
What? Are you crazy? Riverwood will burn. You need to go warn them now.
What? No, you don't understand.
By Ismir's beard, are you daft? Oh, never mind. Just help me out here and I'll come with you. Find me a healing potion. I'm too banged up to go much of anywhere right now.
Filthy Stormclux.
Do you have the potion yet?
Well, hey, you know, the Imperials wanted to kill me.
Yes, I have one right here.
I knew I could count on you. Ah, that's better. Thank you, friend.
Look out!
Praise Talos. That was close. We better get out of here.
Well, my son is nonverbal. He doesn't talk. And he doesn't really have an understanding if you're asking him to do things. He's a great kid, though. I mean, a lot of people, they hear he's autistic, they're like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." I'm like, "What are you sorry about?" You know, he's a lover, not a fighter. He's not out getting little girls pregnant and, you know, stealing cars and doing drugs. You know. So he's a good kid. He's a good kid.
There he goes. Looks
And every
like he's gone
Sunday I
for
go
good
and
this
take him
time.
hiking with my daughter.
No way to know if anyone else made it out
We
alive.
go do 5.5
This place is going
miles.
to be swarming with Imperials
Last
soon
Sunday,
enough. We better clear out of
we
here.
took the dog. I took the dog and my son and my
sister,
daughter.
Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out.
So is it autism or
It's probably
Asperger's?
best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
I mean, my son is definitely not high functioning. Definitely. He's in an assisted living. Asperger's, yeah. Well, my nephew, my sister's oldest son, has Asperger's, but he's amazing. He taught himself Russian, he taught himself Chinese, and he taught himself Korean. And he's only 31, 32 years old. And he's got himself a great job. Found a lovely woman who's a dentist and married her. So, I mean, yeah, he's an amazing guy. He sees things in a way far different than other people. VDOR stuff doesn't have icons in the menus. Some of it does and some of it doesn't. Like, so this has an icon, this does not, that does not. So yeah, that's not BDOR. So they didn't add. Basically, it's a different file. It's a different NIF file that needs to be in there. Well, who knows? I mean, they say it's genetic. For all I know, I could be on the spectrum. But I don't think that's a bad thing. I just think it's see things in a different way than most other people. But that's, like I said, that's not a bad thing. It's just different.
Just getting warmed up.
I don't know, I'm kind of weird, I'm kind of quirky. I'm a little bit obsessive compulsive. about where things need to go, how things need to be. I'm kind of a clean freak. I can't... The wolves are from Criticity. So... yeah, they're really, really well done. I also use the same wolf model for my Miko. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to be sorry about it. I think autistic people are more real than neurotypical people. They're going to be straight with you. They're going to call it like they see it. All right, and a lot of people may not like that.
Looks like nobody here knows what happened yet. Come on. Girder's probably
You know, a lot of people like comfortable lies rather than the hard truths. But when you deal with, it's like dealing with young kids is kind of the same thing. They're not going to mince words. They're going to tell you, hey, you know, you got a burger hanging out your nose. They're not going to feel bad about telling you about it. They're just going to call it like they say it.
If you're looking for work, go see Hod at the mill.
You know.
Ralof said you could help me out.
Ralof? How do you know him?
He's a friend. He promised you could help.
If you really are Ralof's friend, I'll be glad to help you. But you didn't answer my question. How do you know him?
A dragon attacked Helgen and destroyed it. Ralof and I escaped together.
A dragon? In Helgen?
A dragon?
Can't be. Although, it would explain what I saw earlier, flying down the valley from the south. I thought I must have just been seeing things.
It was a dragon. Ralof will tell you the same thing.
I don't know why, but I actually believe you. You've got the look of someone who's just seen a dragon.
I would
Things
much
just
rather
go
that
from
people
bad
are
to worse.
very direct.
First the war, now dragons. What's this world
Don't
coming
sugarcoat
to?
it. Don't beat
The
around the
Jarl needs
bush.
to
Be
know if
honest
there's a
with
dragon
me.
on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless.
That's all
We
I
need to
want.
get word to Jarl
And that's a
Balgruuf
very
in
rare
Whiterun
thing
to send whatever
nowadays.
troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
But another thing that I've noticed, especially about my son,
Oh, brother, Mara's mercy, you're
is
safe.
my son reads
Your friend
people.
told me about Helgen.
So
But
I'll
is it
go
safe
for a
for you to
walk
be
with
here?
him,
Won't the
and he'll
Imperials
see
be
somebody
looking
sitting
for
on a
you?
park bench,
Girder, I'm
and he'll either
fine.
walk right up to him,
At
sit
least
down
now
next to
I
him, and
am.
kind of lean
Is
into
there
their
somewhere we can
shoulder.
talk? There's
And
no
what's
telling
interesting
when
is
the
when
news
he
from
does
Helgen
that,
reached the Imperials.
they don't pull away
You're
from
right.
him.
Follow me.
They go,
Hod,
oh,
come here a
you know,
minute.
hey,
I need your
how
help
are
with
you? How are
something."
you doing?
What is
There's
it,
he's
woman?
reading something
Stand
about them. I
drunk
don't know
on
if
the
it's
job
body
again?
language
Hod,
or
just
if
come
it's, you know, aura,
Ralof,
vibes,
what
who
are you
knows?
doing here?
But he reads them,
I'll
and
be
I
right
trust
down.
when he reads people. Some other people he'll see sitting on a park bench, he'll walk wide around them. He's never met these people before. And yeah, if my son doesn't like somebody, I trust his judgment. It's kind of like my dog. My dog's the same way. It's a terrible analogy, I know, but my dog reads people too. But he sees something I don't.
Uncle Ralof,
He sees on a different
How many
level.
Imperials have you killed? Do you really know Ulfric Stormcloak?
So when my
Hush,
son
Frodner.
likes
This is no
people,
time for your games.
I know they're good
Go
people.
and watch the South Road. Come find us if you see any Imperial soldiers coming.
Aw, Mama. I want to stay and talk with Uncle Ralof.
Mind your mother, boy.
that was kind of my problem. I had to
Look
learn
it.
that not everybody
Almost a grown man.
had the
Won't be
same
long
moral
before you'll be
values that I
joining the
had.
fight yourself.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Ralof.
And that was
I
difficult
won't
for
let
me
those soldiers
because
sneak up on
I'd
you.
look at some people and go,
Now,
well,
Ralof,
how could they do
What's
that?
going on? You two look
How could they
pretty
do
well
that?
done
You
here.
know?
I can't remember when I last slept.
But then I realized that, you know, some people are
Well,
just
the news you
wicked.
heard about Ulfric was true.
They don't care.
The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater
You know.
Crossing. Like they knew
was a tough lesson to
exactly
learn.
where we'd be. That was 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this
Well,
morning.
and
I thought it was all over.
that's a problem in
Had us
their
lined up to
head,
the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
you know.
The cowards.
They wouldn't dare.
Would
give
you
Ulfric a
would you
fair
feel
trial.
better
Treason for
with
fighting for
somebody
your own
lying to you
people. All of Skyrim would have seen
and
the
not
truth
telling
then.
you
I'm
the
glad to
truth,
help any way I
and you
can.
finding out later that they lied to you and didn't tell you the truth? Or would you rather have them go, hey, you know, this may be rough to hear, but here's the truth?
Do you have any supplies I could take?
I would much rather hear the truth.
Like I said, I'm glad to help in any
Tell
way
it to
I
me
can.
now.
Help
I will
yourself to
respect
whatever
you
you
more
need
for
within
it.
reason.
Because if you lie to my face, I can't trust anything you ever say to me ever again. Because if you do it to me once, you'll do it again.
Be careful out there.
Out of nowhere.
And then people, especially people who justify it by going, well, I didn't want to hurt your feelings. Just don't worry about my feelings. Okay, my feelings, they'll grow back. Okay? Here's another thing. I'm Gen X, so first I have to give a shit about what you think before you can hurt my feelings. And trust me, I really don't give a shit about what anybody thinks, except for my wife and my dog and my kids. Everybody else, yeah, they can go take a long walk off a short bridge. I really don't care. So you can't really hurt my feelings, all right? Because I don't let you hurt my feelings. It doesn't matter to me what you think of me. I'm going to be me. Temple Grandin, watch her videos or read her books. Patron saint of autism. I don't think I need to.
You should seriously reconsider.
I raised an autistic son who's nonverbal. I was wiping shitty asses for 13 years. Okay? What animals did I pass? Oh, the ones that were on the path there? Those are toads. They're frogs. Should I find the frogs? Those are Mahale monsters. They're frogs. Let me see if I can find one. They're around. But yeah, they're Mahale. Made those. They're actually really well done. But I like the frogs. I also use Mahale's turtles. Bunch of other Mahale creatures, like Watchers. They're kind of like a beholder kind of a thing, so. Haven't found any yet? Well, look around the water, you'll find them. I also use stuff from Skinwalker. And Fourth Unknown. So I like all of those.
This is none of your concern,
people.
citizen.
Well, if I don't like the placement, I just go in and I change where things are placed. That's the great thing about, you know, having made mods before. I can kind of take them apart and take a look at them and go, okay, I don't like this. Yeah, me too. Sunhelm and Campfire, yeah. Well, Campfire is really cool because there's a lot of things you can do with it. Like build campfire, create item, fill bottles. You didn't mean what like what? Like I said, don't worry about it. You're not going to hurt my feelings. Ask anything you want. Go ahead. I'll either answer it or I won't answer it. I'm okay with it. I'm very comfortable in my skin with who I am. And I like who I am. So it doesn't matter to me if other people don't. I'm kind of a weirdo though, right? You know. A lot of people don't think that, you know, somebody my age, all tattooed up and everything, is going to be, you know, making mods for a video game or streaming a video game or playing a video game. But I have a lot of fun at it, you know. To me, this is a sandbox. It's a playground. Skyrim is my playground. Telling me how to be a parent? You're a little late for that. My youngest of 5 is 24 years old. My oldest is 33. So I'm more into being a grandparent at this point than I am about being a parent.
There is talk of dragon sightings. It is no coincidence.
The parenting is pretty much done.
Cold in this place.
And my kids are pretty well adjusted. I've got one who's still trying to find his way. He will, though. He's 26.
What have you got for sale?
But
take a look.
the 33-year-old had trouble too, and ended up getting in trouble, going to jail, did his time, came out, and then had my granddaughter, and then that was like a light switch for that boy. He started living his life for her rather than for himself at that point. And it's probably the best thing for him. He got into the union, got a good job, started making good money. He's with the, you know, the 7 years he did in a federal penitentiary, he's very straightforward individual as well, right? He's not going to mince words. He'll call it like he sees it. But he and I get along great because that's exactly what I want, and that's exactly what I expect. We have a pillow. Where did we get the pillow? Don't know. We're selling it.
This land for so long, I have forgotten what it feels like to walk on warm sand.
Yeah, you don't know what you're capable of until you don't have a choice. And then you find out what you're capable of.
Get some of that good Riften mead.
In truth, I do not. I have always dreamed of seeing new lands. It does not hurt that we are making a good profit.
That is true. Perhaps I should be more grateful for this opportunity. Not many Khajiit can say that they have visited Skyrim.
Make a great-grandfather? One of your grandsons comes to you and asks, what's Skyrim? I'll tell you what, I'm all about free will and freedom of choice. So I'm not going to tell people what's best for them. I will provide options and let them decide for themselves. That's how I do things. Like my youngest daughter, okay? My youngest daughter is bi. But that's her choice. And I don't think of her any different, right? She's my daughter and I love her. The only thing I want for her is I want her to be happy. So I ask her, are you happy? then I'm happy for you. Okay? Just because it's not right for me doesn't give me the right to say that it's not right for you. Unless, of course, you're like my youngest son and out doing drugs and stealing shit and getting in trouble. Then I can tell you it's not right for you because you're going down the wrong path. Okay? Eventually it'll catch you and you'll learn the hard way, but it'd be nice to learn the not so hard way if you have a choice, you know. But again, if you need to learn the hard way, then you need to learn the hard way. Because I can talk until I'm blue in the face, but if you don't want to listen to it, if you don't want to hear it, if you're not ready to hear it, you're not going to hear it. So I'm not going to push it down your throat, and I'm not going to try to force you to do something you don't want to do. It's raining, I should put a hood on.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
My ex-sister-in-law, my first wife's little sister, let's put it that way, because she's still my daughter's aunt, right? Okay.
I have news about the dragons.
When she was younger, a lot younger,
but we'll be keeping an eye on you.
She was asking me advice. And so at the time I thought I was helping her by giving her advice. But she never followed my advice. She did the exact opposite of whatever advice I gave her. So I'm like, if you're not going to listen to me, I'm not going to tell you what I would do. You already know the correct answer. So why are you putting me in this position where, you know, because now my wife, your older sister, is riding my butt about, well, what did you tell her? Well, I told her I would do this, but if she decided she didn't want to do that, she wanted to do something else, that's not on me, that's on her. You know, don't put me in that position. So yeah, I don't give advice. I can tell you what I would do. I can tell you experiences that I've had. But in the end, make your own decisions.
But we must have more swords for
What are you? Please, take Mother Mara's blessing to wash
Because
this
the bottom line
unease
is,
away.
it doesn't matter if I give you advice, you're going to make your own decisions anyway.
What are you on about?
Mother guides me to those flickering souls who are yet to cast themselves on the fire for tomorrow's utopia. She sees in you potential which can avert calamity. I, her most devoted servant, need you to believe in the goodness of your heart, in love.
Stop with the incessant rambling and get to the point.
Forgive her, beloved child of entropy. For all her convictions, she only looks up, blind to those below the clouds which she wishes to ascend. There is a terror of minds and ideas forming in the West. A conciliage of antipathy and repressed hatred is nearing its sum. If this horde transpires, then neither the restraints of distance nor time will thwart the canker that will be birthed there. I make this plea to you, special child. Meditate between the opposites and seek resolution in the chaos. I will help whenever I can, but my light is weak.
Who speaks like
However,
that?
Even the
Thwart
faintest
the
flame
canker
can
that will
act
be
as a
birthed
beacon
there.
against the background of deep night.
I don't know who speaks like
That
that.
flame will appear to you in a maze of dark when you most need
Cast
it.
themselves on the fire for tomorrow's utopia. I'm not casting myself on no fire.
Mara, what is this?
There is nothing to decipher. Just take heed of these words. Go west and see. Open those eyes and see that which belies its splendor. Beset by men, gods, kings, and ideas, keep a clear eye. Keep your head above water when you reach that realm. The tides of want can drown any who venture too far from the shore.
Riddles, riddles, it's all riddles. Beyond reach. What on
Seek
earth?
out the venturing merchant and depart for that realm, for all
What
their
on
sake.
earth? What spell did you cast on her?
It's one to make her spew a bunch of nonsense.
I know no such spell.
Oh.
Whatever it was had affected me as well.
Yes. Yes, I saw. You were mumbling to yourself.
Beyond Reach is actually
almost
a really
word
good
for
mod.
word, that of Jayana. Forgive
So,
me.
yeah,
Our
forgive me
travels
for
have put me in a hastened mood.
being a pain in the butt.
Your priestess had Mara speaking through her. Told me about a place in the west.
Didn't know madness could be contracted.
It can.
Is this a jest you're both in on?
You get it from your children.
Do I look like I'm jesting? Tell me of this place to the west.
No. It looks like you're serious, which worries me a lot more. The closest I can come to answering your visions is that we had just hailed from Evermore, which may be that west you want. If you're dead set on taking voyage there, then a merchant who has a route between that hinterland kingdom and Skyrim should
of
be
caution.
resting at Markarth. Word of warning.
Oh,
if
word
you
of
care
warning,
to
that's
listen.
what it is.
The Reach isn't a place you want to risk your neck just on the visions of a zealous priestess.
Maybe. No promises. No messy surprises. But there's a cat. We gotta pet the cat. Good job, Zephyr. Oh my gosh, are we hungry? I just heard my stomach growl. I'm not getting the little food thing though. Maybe I turned it off. Let me check that. Again, be very careful with the scroll wheel. Easy, easy. Easy on the scroll wheel. Sunhelm. Display and notifications. Says top right. How about bottom right? All right. Controls disabled. Which controls are disabled? Ah, there we go. Cool. Alright, thanks for stopping by here.
Someone's been pilfering crops from my farm.
Have fun.
If I find out it's one of your kin, I'll see you.
We've been going for 6 hours and 13 minutes anyway. Without a crash. So that's a pretty good long run. Let me see if we can get something to eat, something to drink, see if we can get up to level 8, which we'll get there pretty soon. I'm not really that hungry yet. Still up for playing. Yes, a crashless stream. I think this game paused where it automatically pauses helps out a lot. Especially when there's a lot of assets to load. You're not getting directly into it. Also, no saving or loading during combat. So I think part of it is when you enter an area and you're automatically thrown into combat right away before everything loads is causing a problem.
Who's this then?
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl.
So I like those mods that I've added recently.
Now explain
so those will be part of 2.3.6.
A dragon has destroyed Helgen.
You know about
Good night.
Helgen? The Jarl
Sleep
will
well.
want to speak to you personally.
Thanks for hanging out.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Ballin'. Sure did.
The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was heading this way.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
I love this hood.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my
leather
esteem.
armor, just what I wanted.
There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
I'm not asking you to defy the Jarl, just to open
I need to talk to him about buying some spells.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
No, I came here to buy some spells from you.
What have you got for sale?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Alright, Flame Atronach.
So angry, can hardly stand it. Father promised me a new dress days ago. Now where is it? It takes a while to make a dress, Daddy. You have to be patient. But I don't want to be patient. I want a dress right now. Father promised. All you ever do is complain about what you want. You're a spoiled baby. I'm going to tell Father you said that.
We can't afford that. What can we sell him? Yeah, we can sell him this one too. It only gives us 195. It's not going to give us enough for the configuration. Where does he have stone flesh? Or so that would be an alteration. I think I know who would have that one.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
What does this have to do with dragons?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar.
Go
See,
fetch.
when the stories of dragons began to
Go
circulate,
fish.
many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
So what do you need me to do?
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, if we don't die. Okay.
Remember,
This is a priority.
your mind is the best
Anything
weapon
we can
you
use
have.
to fight this dragon or dragons. We need it quickly, before it's too late.
We need to learn this one. 15 hours? Oh my gosh.
I'm sure she
All
will
right.
prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
I'm exhausted. Oh no. Well, I definitely want to learn this spell. So 15 hours later. Then we'll see if we can actually cast it. I don't know if we have enough magicka to cast it. But let's find out. Yeah, we are exhausted. So that should be F5. We can actually cast it. Oh, it takes about all of our magicka though. Hey, that's okay. At least we can warm ourselves up. Nice. Now we should really learn this flying tome too, because that would be a good one for traveling around and or getting out of trouble. 7 hours. We can do that. And then we're going to go sleep. Alright, let's go take a nap. We're gonna go rent a room at the Bannered Mare. Sure, why not?
Terrible and powerful Talos, we, your unworthy servants, give praise, for only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach enlightenment. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption. While you
Riding in the field of our own corruption. Heimsker, you're out of your mind, dude.
let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royal.
Okay, so that is opposite of that. So now we need to do this other one. We're aligning everything. So let's go to Sunhelm. Crap.
With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses?
Your very lives?
Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of
Okay.
the Empire!
I think I know what I need to do.
Cloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos. He
This
who
is...
both man
It can be
and
annoying, but I think we
divine.
know what we need to do.
Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr. For I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Terrible and powerful Talos, we, your unworthy servants, give praise, for only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach enlightenment. And deserve our praise you do, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and the 8 became 9, you walked among us, great Talos, not as God, but as man.
Alright, I gotta get these things lined up, so give me a second.
And as man, you said, "Let me show you the power of
The
Talos."
tinfoil hats of Whiterun, yes.
Born of the North.
Born of the
where
North.
My bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us. For he
Why is
saw
it not
in
letting
us,
me change that
in
button?
each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of
Ah, there we go.
Chanterelle. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true God of man, ascended
Oh my
from
gosh.
flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords.
So,
Sharing the heaven.
how come our compass is the only one that's out? Okay, so now everything's off. And it all comes on. Everything's off. So if I hit it again, then everything will come on. We hope. Let's see if I got this.
Need something?
Ta-da! Hey, we got it. Okay, cool. About time.
What can I do for you?
I don't know. What can you do for me?
Until next time.
Well, you couldn't rent me a room, so that's really what I need right now.
You old? Whatever happened to the off-key lute player
Brighten
here?
my day a little.
I hope he wasn't barred.
Think I got the clean mug around here somewhere.
All right, I'll stop. I promise.
You always brighten my day a little. Here, I hope you like this.
What'd she give me? She gave me some
Once was
wine.
a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from
Holda?
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
How about you rent me a room for the night?
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. So then came
Hey, you know who that is? Oh no, I thought that was somebody else.
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more. When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
You gotta walk a little faster. I don't want to put my head in your bum.
Of the bannered mare, thank you.
You gotta move. Cause I'm going to bed. So tired. We're going to be level 8. Let's get this up to 20. Let's get
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
this up to 20. We really need to... I wish I had more points. I need more points. Stamina. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Alright. 3 perk points. Well, let's dump something into sneak. Let's dump something into lockpicking too. Okay, that's it. No more for you. We haven't gotten anything high enough to get any of these yet. That's for later. Wow. Is it really that time already? Well, we don't have a point to put there yet. We haven't been fighting anything hand to hand, so we don't have any points for that. I'm guessing we don't have any for these either. Alright, well we can get a couple of those.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Excuse me.
And what of my son? Hmm? What of Thorold?
You're looking to become a merchant.
So don't talk.
Before my ma and Da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
Maybe I can help you.
You do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
Holding him? Why, I've got him in my cellar. He's my prisoner. Face it, Carl.
Farewell.
Your stupid son is dead. He died a storm-cloaked traitor. And you best keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same.
Come on, Father. There's nothing more to be said here.
I do like that I can fill up my bottles at the well.
The Jarl has finally agreed to send you back to Riverwood.
Yes, House Court. We'll leave immediately. It's just us against the dragon? Is that it?
Well, we're at 6 hours and 36 minutes without a crash. So I'm getting kind of hungry. It's like 7 o'clock here. The computer's being weird. Give it a second to catch up. Let's do this. I need skooma? Maybe. I think I need food. We did pretty good though. So I think we're going to stop by Hunting Brew. And I'm going to create a save indoors. Because I just think that's a safer place to save. Smaller save file, less stuff going on. I want to take a look at it and see if there's an object reference that's missing.
I trust you're not planning
But
any
yeah,
trouble.
6.5 hours or 6 hours 38 minutes. That's pretty good. So we'll create a save right here. Let's take a look at that save. That would be this one, save number 7. Let's take a peek at it. Yeah, there is one unattached instance, which is really weird because it's not attached to anything. So I don't know where it's coming from. It's an object reference with a form ID of 000. I don't know where that comes from. No threads, no stack frames, no instances, no references, no arrays, no. So where does this come from? because it keeps generating that. I don't know where that comes from, so let's go take a look. But I think that causes a problem. So I wonder if one of the mods I have has a deleted item reference in it. One of the ones I recently added. Because that would do it. That would crash the game. I think there's a script where I can check for deleted item references. I think that's what I need to do. You know, it would be really interesting if it was in Eldritch Blast. That would make a hell of a lot of sense. If the deleted item reference was in Eldritch Blast. Use what before removing it? It's still part of my game. I never took it out of my game. Eldritch Blast is still part of the list that I'm playing. But what I'm saying is that there's one thing missing from the download. It's expecting 44 or expecting 45 and it's only getting 44. And so it fails download. So could that be this deleted item reference? That's why I'm saying it would be very interesting if it was. Because if it is, what I'll do is I'll basically get rid of the deleted item reference, undelete it and remove it. And then I can add back in the custom skills. Because then it should work. But a deleted item reference will crash the game. So, which one am I looking for? Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. You gotta let me work, dog. Identical to previous override. Can't remember which one it is. Undelete and disable references. That's the one I want. Let's see what it comes up with. Mountain Cliff 01 Heavy S Sand Static Groups Temporary Children Tamriel Skyrim World at 15-17. Now we have 9 deleted nav meshes which could not be undeleted. But it found 1. (15-17). The cause patch. That's a patch I did. Now, Skooma. So let's see if this comes up with anything in Eldritch Blast for a quick auto clean. "45 records, past 2, 45 remaining unfiltered. Undeleting, disabling, removing identical mastered records done. 44 records, so it says it's processing 45 records. Here it says 44, but it's not telling me that it's undeleting any records. So that tells me something. 44 records, 45 records. I'm really curious now. Where did that extra record go? Would you be willing to test something for me, Kiwi? Oops, wrong one. If it's in your list, no, it's not in your list. What I'm going to do is I'm going to recompile the list with the mods required for the Elden the weapon arts, right? The weapon arts mod, because I'm getting 45 and 44. And when you sent me here, let's look at this. This is what's telling me that this is probably the problem. Yeah, I want to send you something to test for me, but give me a minute. It's going to take a minute for me to produce it. So I removed all of these. I want to put all these back in, but I want to look at I don't think it's here. It might be here. Who sent me a log on this? Did somebody send me a log file on this? That was somebody who had a corrupt file. Okay, this is the log file. I need to look at the very end of it. So I don't know what the hell that is. Expected 1, but that's not. I'm looking. So it's giving me the sanity check error, right? But it's when I did it, I didn't get an error, but I saw somebody else send me oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let me look at this. Well, that ain't it. All right. Well, it's not in there. So, of course it's not in there. But of course. So, we need to put it in there. So we're looking for Dragonborn Weapon Arts Custom Skill Tree. That would be this. So we need to install this. We're going to go with the gold version. I don't think we have colorful magics. Yeah, it's not there. Casualty. Destined death. For 3.0 only. So let's look at this. Okay, we do need it. Says we haven't downloaded it yet. Okay, let me... Are we using 3? So, okay, so 2.02. Click on an item to see what mod it is. Just open the console and click on it. And then you can use the scroll wheel to find it. Discord chat. Well, I got to install all this first. So, and get it working in game. And then I got to go in and clean that one record out. And then I got to upload it. So it's going to be a minute. Okay? Going to be a minute. No, it's all right. You're good. It's probably boring for everybody else that's in here, but that's cool. Feel free to take off. Um, Am I just looking on Nexus? Okay. All right. I'm just going through all of the requirements that Mega Black Kid put on here and making sure that I have all of this. I did find one I was missing. So that could be part of it. So Destined Death. Starcaller Cry. Wolf Assault. Blood Patch. All right. So and this one. Oh my gosh. Okay. So how many files is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Regression, Casualty, Divine Smite, Eldritch Blast, Fast Slash Effect. That's the one I was missing. Frenzy, Rage Throw, Judgment Cut, Tasha's Hideous Laughter, Destined Death, Starcaller Cry, Wolf Assault. How come I have 2 Destined Deaths? That's an interesting one. And Dragonborn. So Fast Last Effects Chaos. So it says Weapon Skill Remake. Oh, okay, that's the blood. That's why. That's why there's two. This is the blood patch. All right, so the blood patch, let's put right there. I need to go back to the Fast Last Effects Chaos. So that is not needed. It's getting completely overwritten by this one. Hidden files. So we want to go for custom skills. And put it in there. And that would be right there. Okay. Be good, doggy. What's up with you, huh? You coming up? Hi. Hi. It's not time yet. Hi, baby. You're such a good girl. I know, I know. It's not, you have an hour. Okay, I will get you your stuff in an hour. Go on, get down. You're a good girl. I love you. Go on. Good girl. She is a good dog. All right. That should be it for that. So I do need to start that up, but I need to go back here. And I need to open this. And we want to find this this one. What is dynamic animation casting? So we need that too. I would guess that that is probably a modder's resource. And this one goes into custom skills. Okay. All right, where are all the skills? So I put those in new spells. Okay. Cool. Cool. Am I breaking my shit? Probably. All right. So close that one. Close that one. Open this one. Download that. Put that one into Modder's Resources. Then we want to look at 44. We want to grab that through that. And put those into new spells. Cool. So it's kind of fun. I got to do everything twice. Okay. Bit of a black hole. Yeah, it sure can. All right. Hold on to your butts. We got to start this up and save it just once. Well, we don't have to save it. Just have to let it load everything so that our mod list gets updated. Then we can open Wabbajack and create a Wabbajack file for it. Then I can upload the Wabbajack file and give it to Kiwi to test. I can actually send it to him right over. I can send a link right over YouTube. But then I'd like him to try to install it over his existing install. And don't worry, Kiwi, if it fails, just tell me that it failed and re-download the one from Wabbajack and install that, and you'll be right back to where you were. No Dropbox folder. I'll upload it and then send you a link. But like I'm saying, don't you can make some coffee. Coffee's good for any time. Well, here's the thing. I don't want you to go through. Copy over your downloads folder to the new location. Okay, so you don't have to re-download all the files. I just want to know that it can download Eldritch Blast without an error. That's what I need to know. On a system that's not set for United States keyboard layout. That's the part I need you to test. That's why I can't test it, because I'm United States keyboard layout. You know? Who said coffee? That was Hippo. Hippo said coffee. It's all Hippo's fault. So live with your parents, my brothers. Disagree and get mad if I made some? Okay. Fair enough. I live with my wife, but she's not here right now, so I can make coffee whenever I want. You can install it into a new folder using the current downloads, yes. If you want to. Or you can install it over your existing installation. And if it fails, then just go back to Wabbajack and grab the file that's on Wabbajack and install that. And it should clean up any of the stuff that I did on this particular one, and get you right back to where you were. You know, your save games and everything should work. The thing is that you've made changes, right? So it may be better for you to try to install it in a different location. You don't have to do a complete install. Just make sure that it completes all the downloads. And then when it's starting to build the virtual file structure, just tell me, hey, downloads all worked perfectly. That's all I need to know, right? And then you can stop it You don't have to wait for it to unpack and create a virtual file structure of 280 gigabytes worth of stuff, right? You don't have to wait for that. I just need to know that you can download Eldritch Blast without an error. Use just Sunhelm in the installer for Frostfall. I don't use Frostfall. That's probably a smart way to do it. That way you only have one download location. So that's all I needed to do was load it. You know what I should do is I should do this and make sure it's there. So Dragonborn Weapon Arts is right here. So this is a newer version. Yeah, there is no frostfall. It is cold. So this is a little bit different. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Okay. So it's 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 3, 6, and then 2 up that way. Interesting. So, oops. Save that. Save that. Close that. Now we do this. At one with a sword. That's right, the last time I played Raven, I played with a two-handed axe. I found a really cool two-handed axe and used that through the whole game. 6 feet across the living area. Back with coffee. Cool. Well, I just use Sunhelm. You don't, I mean, if you're using Frostfall with it, you can, but I didn't see a reason for that. Because it includes a cold feature. You know, you don't need to like double up on it. A lot of people were using Campfire with Frostfall. But if you use Campfire, then just, you don't have to use, I think that's what you're asking, Hippo, right? So the patch for Frostfall is part of Campfire. It's not part of Sunhelm. And you don't need the one for Campfire if you're running Sunhelm, because you're going to get cold. You're going to get, you know, the need. Yeah, that makes more sense. Nice two-handed axe, a one-handed too. Cool. I can't look at it right now. I'm loading up the game, but I will click on it when I come out of here because I want to see. What's the name of it? Who's it made by? The axe or axes. So yeah, 1, 3, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. So that's the same. Okay, but what's not the same is the VAT. So that's what I need to change. So we go here, we go here, we go here. Yes, that is the one that is giving you non-US folks the issue. So what I need to do is I need to put this file, copy, and we're going to put it in interface meta skills menu on the other one. Let's change the name of this. Then we can paste this in there. Okay, cool. Or am I not showing enough skin? Let me take a look. Nah, it's a nice looking armor. Had to make sure it was safe. It's a pretty cool looking axe. The axes are nice. The armor's not bad. Cool. Pretty cool. All right. Let me open this back up. I'm still going to open it up on the upper screen. People make mistakes, okay? It happens. Don't worry about it. So I need to open this up and I need to take a look at that custom skills menu, make sure it's using the right icon. And then if it is, then I can create the Wabbajack file and I'll send that to you. But I think I have everything installed the way it should be. I do need to check the circlet. Okay. I didn't see the circlet. I wasn't looking at that. I was looking for axes and armor. And yeah, this is what 1080p looks like on my screen. It's just up in the corner. Because I play 3440 by 1440, but I uploaded it 1080p as the default. 16 by 9. That way people don't have to change it. Unless they play widescreen. That's what I should do. I think I'm going to make 21 by 9 widescreen easier also before I recompile this. Alright, so let's take a look. That was using the correct weapon arts. So I wanted to use that icon because it matched with that one and that one. I thought it looked pretty good. That's the only one that's really kind of out of place, but and this one is kind of out of place. But and that one kind of sort of cool. So I don't know if moving all those would cause a problem. I don't think so. Let me take a look at what those are. So that is stuff that's being overwritten. So I'm not going to change that. I'd have to test it before I do. It's not really what I'm planning on doing right now. So that's where that is. That's where that is. Then we do this. Compile it. Compile it real good. Doop, 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 doop. And that would be this one. So really there isn't very much. The screenshot that's there. What do I have in stock game? Ignore the EMB cache, EMB series. I think it's just this one file. Yeah, it's just that one file. And then in mods, widescreen fix always enabled, constructible widescreen, oh, that's widescreen. So I want those always enabled so that even if they're not turned on, they'll still be in the mod list. Kajit eyes extended. Okay, that is a file. It's just the face geom. It's just that one file. I just crashed it. It's like, I can't do that. Okay, cool, whatever. So this is 2.3.6. Nico Experience, yada yada yakety schmackety blah. Website community, I need to grab that. I don't know why it keeps removing that, but it does. It never used to. Basically the Discord link. Which is right here. So we're going to control C that, and then we're going to control V that. Enable texture recompression. All right, compile it. Should compile rather quickly. We're adding roots. Oh, Discord link can timeout? Maybe, I don't know. It never used to reset like that on the old UI for Wabbajack. Only this new UI. Also, this new UI is more difficult because you can't run a search. When you're looking at all the files on the right-hand side of this, there's no search bar. So if you're looking for a specific mod, you have to know the name of it and scroll down alphabetically to find it, which if you have a lot of inline files is a pain in the ass. The old version, I would just search for WIDE and it would pull up all the widescreen stuff. And I was able to just say, okay, well, always enable this, always enable that, always enable that. The new Wabbajack UI is annoying. Yes, I agree. I mean, it looks pretty, but as far as functionality, it's more difficult for mod list authors to use. It may be easier for people to use installing the list, but it's more difficult to use for compiling. Because I know my personal list, I have a bunch of files that I can't include in Wabbajack, right? And I needed to go find every single one of them alphabetically and say, include this. That was a pain in the ass. To create a backup for my own game, you know? So, yeah, they made it, I don't know. They're doing their own thing. Let them do their own thing. I think it's wonderful that they made this tool for us. So if they want to run it this way, then I will learn how to use it. Because without it, if to recompile my entire mod list, literally would take me a month with all of the patches and everything that I created. If I lost it, you know, if like if my computer hard drive took a dump or whatever and I lost my mod list, it would literally take me a month to rebuild it with all of the patches and everything in it. So having a backup, even if I'm just keeping the backup on a disk somewhere, you know, and not uploading it, so that I can reinstall my mod list in like 20 minutes or even less than that, rather than a month, is huge. Huge. So thank you, Halgari and team. You people are doing the Lord's work. So now it's exporting the mod list. It's going to be about, it's not going to be that big. I think it's under half a gigabyte, or right around a half a gig, 500 megabyte. Makes me wonder if it's dumping in at 2.3.5. Yeah, it's putting it in 2.3.5. So this is actually 2.3.6. All right. I wonder if it'll take a file this big. Yeah, it says it will. 583 megabytes. So let me try it. It's uploading. It's like 5% done uploading. So I'm going to try a test install on my version. We'll see if it works. Banana. Okay, so I don't want to put this in Z. I want to put this in N. Wabbajack Nico Experience MO2. And then I want to put this one in N. Nico Experience downloads. And then I want to install it. So let's watch the log. And it should go through and clean empty folders and stuff like that, looking for files to delete. So, and then it should download those files that I need from Nexus. Yeah, it's dropping a lot of frames because we're uploading files.